looking for more. Fourth down territory, the line is drawn. We're right as the game rolls on. Hard and grit under Sunday night skies. It's do or die where champions rise.
And now,
Everybody right up here, 4 Down territory down here at the Leaf and Bean Cigar Lounge in Florence, New Jersey. Super Bowl 60 watch party down here. $45 gets you in the door, food, beer, buy yourself a cigar. I get on down here thanks to John and Sal, the owners of the Leaf and Bean Cigar Lounge here. But again, welcome to the watch party here for Super Bowl 60. So, if you're tuning in, give me your results of said Super Bowl. I've already made my Super Bowl pick. I've got Seattle 26, New England 24. I think it will be close throughout. I don't think anybody's going to run with this particular game. But again, here on the Cole County Entertainment Network, the 4 Down Territory Super Bowl watch party here at the Leaf and Bean Cigar Lounge, Florence, New Jersey. So, how do we get here? The Patriots won the AFC East. Seahawks won the NFC West. The wild card round, if you remember, if you can go back that far, because I know it was 3 weeks ago. Patriots beat the Chargers in the wild card round. They thoroughly dominated the game. It was actually an ugly game, but Justin Herbert was on the run most of that game in the wild card round. But the Patriots, they didn't do anything spectacular. But defensively, they shut the Chargers down. They won that game 16-3. Then in the divisional round, the Seahawks beat the shit out of the 49ers, 41-6. 49ers were beat up coming into the game. George Kittle got hurt the week before. It was a bludgeoning. I didn't think it would be that much of a bludgeoning, but it was. They win 41-6. And then the Texans, minus Nico Collins, CJ Stroud to have one of his worst games of his career in the NFL. Patriots win that one 28-6. They did what they needed to do, and they win. Then in said conference championship games, Patriots beat the Broncos 10-7. Obviously, the Broncos were up without Bo Nix. The 10-7 victory. The game was ugly. It was really ugly. Nothing spectacular about it. It was an old-time AFC championship game in the snow, which is always fantastic. But the Patriots advanced out of the AFC. And then the Seahawks outlasted the Rams 31-27. It was a back-and-forth game. I knew the Rams would give them a tussle, and they did. But the Seahawks advanced 31-27. So the Patriots, your AFC representative. The NFC, the Seahawks are your representative. Again, you want to comment about who you think is going to win this particular Super Bowl and why. Again, I picked the Seahawks to win this one 26-20. I think it will be close throughout. Again, I don't think any team is going to run away with it. I just think in the end, Seattle's defense will be the difference. I think both defenses are going to key on stopping the run. I say it, I've said it on other shows, and I'll say it to the day I die. Whoever stops the run the best and whoever can run the ball the best will win this particular game. And of course, turnovers will come into play. If you're looking for some maybe players that you might not be looking at, I've got AJ Barnett for the Seahawks, the tight end, and I've got Kayshon Boutte for the Patriots. Other than Stephon Diggs, who else in the receiving corps for New England's going to step up? I don't know. I have no clue. Diggs will probably do his things, but Boutte has to step up. Hunter Henry has to step up. Some people are high on Hunter Henry this game just for the simple reason that the Seahawks struggle against tight ends. But I think the Seahawks will force Drake May to beat them through the air. And if Drake May can do that, shake your hand after the game. And on the flip side, the Seahawks, who's going to step up for them? I've got AJ for the Seahawks, stepping up in the passing game. Jackson Smith and Jigba, I think the Patriots, Mike Vrabel, he will probably try and take away JSN. Of course, I got one of the owners over here looking over my shoulder. There's Sal over here. There he is, Mr. Sal. Yes, sir. Leaf and Bean Cigar Lounge here in Florence, New Jersey. Super Bowl watch party number 60. So, what are your thoughts on the game?
uh, Patriots being talked down to so much all week. But I think they may surprise some of us
Okay,
and keep the game close and possibly even pull it out.
I'm going with the Patriots.
The Patriots, yeah, we're getting the 4.5, and that's still the spread.
I believe it has not changed.
So, 4.5, I think. I know when somebody talks bad about me, I want to prove them wrong. We'll see. Thanks for joining, folks.
Yes, sir.
Take care.
Thank you, sir. Yes. One of the owners here, that's Sal, Leaf and Beans here. He's going with the Patriots. You know, in the last 15 years, was it the last 15 Super Bowls? There's only one team other than the Patriots and the Chiefs that have been in the Super Bowl from the AFC. That would be the Broncos. And it was back in the 2000, was it the 15-16 season, I believe? I believe that's when it was, when Carolina played the Broncos in 2015, 2016. The Broncos won that particular game. But again, I sort of went back and forth on this game for the last couple of weeks, and I just think that Seattle's defense, they will do just enough to win this particular game. We've got Sal Jr. back here behind the bar. Sal to the second power. I call him. He's back here working his ass off. He hates the ice cube tray though, because he constantly
Just like the ice cream trade, but I'm going to tell you what, I'm betting here a Seattle offset. I think the Patriots are going to take it home. Everybody's betting against Seattle. Everybody's betting against Patriots. They think Drake may can't do it. I don't think he can either. But listen, he's a pure underdog here, and I think he's going to take it home.
There you have it. That's
The Leaf and Bean Cigar Lounge.
at the Leaf and Bean Cigar Lounge here in Florence, New Jersey. Who's taking the Patriots too? So that's 2 for the Patriots. I'm taking the Seahawks. I don't know what everybody else here thinks. But come on down here. Again, $45 gets you in the door. All the food you can eat, basically, what's still left on the table. They got beer here. If you're into cigars, you can fire up a good stogie. People are starting to file in now. There's probably about maybe 15 people here already. They're expecting 24 to 30, I believe. So come on down here. Once the game starts, I will be moving my position strategically, because if I stay in this particular position, and you can see the TV behind me, YouTube and Facebook and all those sites will pull me down off the air because I cannot broadcast the game live. But again, come on down here. Starting to get a little spirited here. Like I said, I don't know what anybody else thinks about the games. If you're tuning in, tell me who you think's going to win the games. Tell me why. I already got Sal and Sal's basically breakdown of the game and why they're going to win. The Patriots, that is. Look, I am a Drake May fan. I've been since he was in college. I told people 2 years ago, coming out of college, he was the best quarterback in that particular draft coming out of, and he was, and he's proven it. It's a team effort. Look, don't get me wrong. Look, the Patriots played a 6-play schedule. They did what they needed to do. They beat most of their teams on their schedule. Look, people are going to say that they played the Chargers and the Chargers don't have an offensive line. They beat that. The Texans were without Nico Collins and CJ Stroud, decided to have a brain cramp. But look, they beat them. And of course, the AFC Championship game when they played Denver, yes, Denver did not have Bo Nix. Denver's defense did enough to win that game. But look, New England's here. Everybody has to deal with it. Seattle's here. I think before the season started, nobody had Seattle in the Super Bowl. Nobody had New England in the Super Bowl. I know preseason I had Cincinnati and the Rams in the Super Bowl, or no, Cincinnati and Green Bay. Cincinnati went through their shit with injuries, and Green Bay just, when Micah Parsons went down, the whole team got deflated. And look, Green Bay blew it against Chicago. You know, I think had they beaten Chicago, they might have made some noise, but they didn't. So Seattle and New England, again, in the comments, tell me who's going to win, you think's going to win. Tell me why you think that particular team is going to win. Again, I wish I could get some other people on here to give me their picks. Some people might be a little shy coming on camera, so.
What's your pick for the big
John,
game?
what's your pick for the game?
Come to the camera and tell them the pick for the big
Come on
game.
over here, John. It's another one of the owners of the Leaf and Meat Cigar. Lounge.
How we doing?
There he is.
Start by first saying I don't have a dog in this fight. I'm a Detroit Lions fan, so you can take my prediction for what it's worth. But I'm proud to say I've had stress-free Super Bowl Sundays for the last 35 years. The pick today, we're going to go back to the 80s. We had some blowout Super Bowls.
Okay.
I'm predicting 47-13 Seahawks. They've got nothing for the Legion of Boom, too.
47 to 30.
47-13.
Holy shit, ladies and gentlemen. He is taking to see it. Why do you think it's going to be
Big.
47 to 13? What do you-
Drake May hasn't seen anything like this all year long.
Okay.
He's been playing Pop Warner, and all of a sudden now he's in the NFL.
Okay.
That's just my.
So he's like, I don't think it's gonna be a blowout, but he's picking Seattle up. So it's two and two here. They got two Seattle, and then the two Sal's are taking New England.
And again, take it for what it's worth. I'm a Lions fan, so you can bank that where you want. But I think the Seahawks are legit, and I also want to see Sam Darnold make every Jets fan in the world cry. So
Tell the people if they come down here. Most of them will probably be local. Tell them what gets them in the door, what they can expect. Start like food, beer, cigar.
tonight we're having a great time. It's there's a lot of members here tonight. So it's a great members event. Something we do just appreciation for our members. But we also have tickets available to come in. We've got a great sampling of some local craft beer. We have some food that was generously made and donated by one of our members here. Fantastic. But on a regular basis, we want to pride ourselves on experience. When you come in the Leaf and Bean, you want to have a phenomenal experience. It's a great place to smoke a cigar, and it's a great place to meet some great people. The vibe is what we really want to let people know is for real.
You guys been here what 4 months now?
4 months.
Come on down. The atmosphere is fantastic. It's a great layout. People are fantastic here. Nobody gets too rowdy or raucous. Just come on down, buy yourself up a Stove, $45 the beer, local brew. The food was donated. Obviously, it's a great spread. We got some pasta back there. Got some meatballs. We got some wings, which I cannot have because they're too spicy, but that's okay. I had some of the lasagna, some of the meatballs. It's fantastic. Got a great array of cigars out there in the humidor. So come on down here. Super Bowl party, watch party here at the Leaf and Bean Cigar Lounge, Florence, New Jersey, here on the Cole County Entertainment Network. What else do you got coming up? Tell the people what you got coming up after there.
This pairing event with Subculture Artesian Ales around the corner from us. That is President's Day. We're going to be here in the afternoon. A lot of people stopping after work. It's going to be a great event. You're going to be Subculture Beer is going to quite a beer, so we're going to pair it with My Father's Cigars.
Okay.
Which is it's a newer name in the cigar world, about a 25-year-old brand. In the world of cigars, that's new.
Yeah.
That's considered a startup in the cigar world.
Yes, 25, yeah.
But we have that coming up on President's Day. We also have a watch party for NCAA March Madness. Madness, come on down. Identify yourself as part of the Riverfront PTO.
Okay.
And we donate 25% of all proceeds that night back to the PTO. So we
Very nice.
real big on being a good member of the community, giving back to the community. So we have that coming up. We're going to have an exclusive Gurkha night later on in March. Be on the lookout for that. You can follow us on Instagram or Facebook. That'll be a nice cutting event. We'll run some specials, have some merch here for that. And that's pretty much what we're looking at. We're trying to do a couple of different events each month. So we've got this, we've got the beer sampling with Subculture, with a couple of race events and
I have to skip work early for the March Madness tournament. I've got a little bit of time coming to me. I might have to skip out on that Thursday and Friday and come down here to the Leaf. Come on down if you're local. Even if you're in a 15-mile radius, and if you're local, come on down. It's going to be a fantastic time. There from now until the Super Bowl's over, they will be open. So,
Appreciate that. And we'll make, believe me, it'll be worth your ride.
yes.
It'll be worth your ride. We have folks coming down from North Jersey. We have folks coming down from Central Jersey. They've heard some great things about us, some great, Google reviews. And it's just a great place to spend, 3 or 4 hours and make some new friends.
That's or 5 hours, like it's
5
because
hours.
bad. I don't know if you showing bad butter.
We're gonna keep everything balanced tonight, so we're gonna have both on.
Both on.
We're
Okay.
gonna have both on.
Okay. I'm just double checking.
So
So,
we're gonna have both on.
all right. All right, sir.
Hey, appreciate it.
Thanks.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, no problem.
Let's go
Enjoy.
Hawks tonight.
Let's go Hawks. Open. Again, Super Bowl watch part, Super Bowl 60. Can you believe it's Super Bowl 60? And did you see the gentlemen who have been to every Super Bowl since its inception? All three of them have said that this is probably going to be their last year going to the Super Bowls. There were, I believe when they started, I think there was like 20 or 30 of them. If my memory serves me correctly, not exactly sure, but they had a press conference the other day and they just basically said that this would probably be their last year of going to the Super Bowl. Again, Ryan F. here, Cole County Entertainment Network. 4 Down Territory Super Bowl watch party at the Leaf and Beef Cigar Lounge here in Florence, New Jersey. Again, if you want to comment, tell me who you think is going to win the game and why. I'm sure there's a shitload of people out there right now that are they're tuned into the pre. I don't like pre-game watching anymore because it's like 12 hours straight of pre-game coverage. I don't need to see what the players are eating. I don't need to know their dietary habits. Just play the damn game. Like just play the damn game. And I really wish that the Super Bowl would change the starting time to like 5 or 4. Because a lot of people can't stay up for it anymore. It's 6:30, and the halftime shows like 50 minutes, and it's not fair to the players either. You're talking and they play a half and they have to sit around for 45 minutes. It's stupid. It's dumb. But nothing that the NFL does anymore is smart. It's all done. And again, questions, comments, you can comment. And now they're starting with a lot of the pregame stuff here. Again, I will have to strategically place myself somewhere else in the cigar lounge because I'm not going to be. I can't have the game on. And Sal behind the bar here, you can tip him. He's going somewhere. He's going on vacation in a couple of weeks. He's not taking his clubs though, which disappoints me.
The big Mickey here.
And the big O, the big Orlando.
We're going with this knob head. So I'm
Yeah. You see him? He's over my shoulder over here. There he is. Name, sir. Anthony. Tell me who's going to be bowling line. Putting you on the spot. Putting him on the spot. What's the score number? 27-14 Patriots because of Drake May. Thank you, sir. Again, stop on down here. So I heard another Seahawks. We got a Seahawks over here, so now it's 3-3.
Oh.
He says he's a Dallas fan, but he can't stand the Patriots. So we got 3-3. We got 3 Patriots, 3 Seahawks. There's a lot of guys with the Eagles jersey on over here, the Cowboys fan over here. You tell who I root for? Go Birds. Giants fan over here. A couple of Eagles fans I see. Well, you can buy yourself a square. Buy yourself no. I have no luck at that shit. I have no luck at that stuff. Save my money for North Carolina next month because I'm going golfing in North Carolina next month.
How to play the ball.
They're still going through some of the halftime festivities here. I pulled up some stats. If you want to really break this thing down, down, lady. I did pull up some stats. And when I said on the show the other day, on Thursday, about the teams being mirror images of one another, I was not joking. Total offense, yards per game. New England 6. Yes. New England is 6th in total offense. Seattle, I'm sorry, New England 6th in total offense. San Francisco, I'm sorry, Seattle is 7th. Break it down more offensively. Rushing offense. As soon as it pops up here. I said as soon as it pops up here. Rushing offense, they are basically mirror images of one another as well. New England's 5th in rushing, Seattle's 10th in rushing. Passing offense. New England's 6th in passing, Seattle is 10th. You look at the total defense. New England's 2nd in total defense, and Seattle is 7th. Rushing defense, Seattle's 3rd, New England's 4th. Remember what I said about the rushing statistics, rushing defensively. Whoever can stop the run and whoever can run the ball the best and limit your turnovers, you're going to win the game. Passing defense, New England's 8th in passing defense and Seattle's 11th. And some people out there, some prognosticators, are basically saying that New England will win this game because of their passing. And I say this. If New England can beat Seattle through the passing game, and I'll just say bravo. Because I guarantee you, Seattle will not let Travion Henderson and Ramondre Stevenson go off. It's not going to happen. I think Seattle's going to put all their eggs in one basket. I think New England will be a little bit more balanced because everyone's waiting for Sam Darnold to have his holy shit moment and oh shit moment and cave. I just don't think that's going to happen. I think not having Zach Charbonnet for Seattle hurts, but I think you're going to see a heavy dose of Kenneth Walker. And this is the kind of game you just throw all your eggs in basket, open up the playbook entirely. There's going to be a few surprises. I wouldn't be too surprised if there's, I don't know, Hail Mary, a lot of shotgun shit going on, a lot of dink and doinks going on. You might even see an onside kick at some point. I'm just saying. Again, Ryan F. here on the Cole County Entertainment Network. Super Bowl 60 watch party, 4 Down Territory Super Bowl watch party, Super Bowl number 60 at the Leaf and Bean Cigar Lounge here in Florence, Virginia. We've got even more people filing in. Right now, it's 3 for Seattle, 3 for New England. Nobody else is coming up here to talk the game. But again, if you're tuning in and you want to comment, tell me who you think is going to win Super Bowl 60 and why. Again, right here at the Leaf and Bean Cigar Lounge, we've got 3 for New England, 3 for Seattle. John, one of the owners here, said it's going to be an ass kicking. That Seattle's going to blow New England out. I don't. I think it's going to be close, very close. Maybe you're still watching the Olympics, although it's almost midnight over there. So maybe some people will be watching the Olympic replay tonight. I don't know. I completely forgot about the Waste Management Open out there in Phoenix. Right now, Hideki Matsuyama has a 1-stroke lead over Mr. Goddard at 16 under. They're all in the clubhouse. So it looks like Matsuyama will win that. If you're a betting fool, What are some of the people that they're putting their money on? The best bets, so to speak. Thank you, whoever gave me the thumbs up. That's greatly appreciated. I think I went over this the other night. Fantasy Pros came out with their 60 bets for Super Bowl 60. Favorite picks and novelty props. If we take in the money line, the Seahawks money line minus 2174. Let's see. What else do we have here? I'm just looking at some of them here. If you're betting on Bad Bunny, the over 1.5 wardrobe changes is minus 10,052, by the way. Let's see what else. Plus 12,002. AJ Barner over a half a rushing yard. Sorry, that was plus 1161. Sorry. Super Bowl MVP Sam Darnold is plus 12,011. 1201 to be the MVP. Drake May is plus 2459 to be the MVP. Jackson at Smith and Jigba to be your MVP is plus 5506. Those are just some of them. Here's some other best bets for you as far as the Super. This is just another site that I saw. Name the site. For there to be no score the first 6.5 minutes of the game, it's minus 135. Minus 135. No score in the first 6.5 minutes. Sam Darnold over 29.5 pass attempts is minus 110 on your betting dial. Sam Darnold to throw a pick, that would be minus 125. Vegas odds. Drake May to throw an interception, minus 125. Kenneth Walker under 73.5 rushing yards, minus 110. A couple of comments here, if they would come up. Why aren't they coming up? They're not coming up for some reason. Hold on. Here we go. Here they are. Tom Kelly saying go Birds, and Tom Kelly, who is the main honcho at Cole County Entertainment, he says, loving the show, Rye. Thanks, Tom. Thanks for tuning in. Again, if you're tuning in live, comment who you think is going to win the Super Bowl and why, what the score is going to be. All comments and questions welcome. Some other bets tonight. Jackson Smith and Jigba to score touchdown, minus 110. Bryce, here we go. Bryce Baringer. Over 3.5 punts. Minus 150. Here's an unusual one. Number of different players to attempt to pass. Vegas is saying that the over is 2.5, 2.5. 2.5 is the over-under on the number of different players to attempt a pass. That's plus 150. And here's another unusual one. Will the final score of Super Bowl 60 be the same as any past Super Bowl? If you're saying yes, it's plus 400. Will the game be decided by 3 points? If you're saying yes, that would be plus 350. Let's go to another site. PFF site. Nope, it's not coming up for some reason. Mass Live, the last minute Super Bowl 60 predictions. This is what they've come up with. Your best bets, they're saying, is the Seattle Seahawks at minus 4.5. And over 98.5 rushing yards, minus 15 at Caesar Sportsbook. They're saying Kenneth Walker, the third, over 98.5 yards rushing. Super Bowl 60 money line odds. Money line odds. Seahawks minus 230. That's on DraftKings. Patriots plus 200 is underdogs. Just throwing some stuff out here. Covers.com. What do we have here? Sam Darnold over 330 plus passing yards is plus 760 F DraftKings. So Sam Darnold plus 330 passing yards plus 760. That's what they're saying on DraftKings. So lay down $10. He goes over 330 yards. That's $7,600 right there. I might have to go lay money on that. AJ Barner first touchdown score plus 1,100 on DraftKings. Each team to score a touchdown and a field goal. Each half. You got plus 1,400 on DraftKings. They even have here's a good one for you. The color of the Gatorade poured on the winning head coach. Is it going to be clear? That's plus 1,100.
On what? Poly market?
The color of the Gatorade poured on the winning head coach. Is it going to be
Like orange.
because he's staying the Patriots room, right? It's not orange, is it? It's red. Patriots are red and whatever that ugly ass. You can tell I don't like the Patriots. Oh, and I found this one interesting too. There was a $1 million wager, sort of a late wager, that was placed on Super Bowl 60. Doesn't say what the wager, who was it? Like they put it on the Patriots or the Seahawks. It was just saying it was a $1 million wager placed on the game. USA Today just came out with their last minute stuff, predictions, and picks. As soon as they come up here. These are so-called experts, by the way, who there's only one of them that has a winning record in the playoffs as far as like picks against the spread. Let's see. I will go to the guy who has the most.
Let's go. Let's go.
Jalen Hurts. They are starting the pregame festivities here. I think they're bringing out. These might be past Super Bowl MVPs. I'm thinking. So Chris Bumbaka, USA Today, he has the only winning record in the playoffs against the spread. He's going with Patriots plus 4.5. So I'm not saying that the Seahawks are going to blow them out. I just think the Seahawks win this game 26-20. Again, Super Bowl 60 watch party, 4-down territory here at the Leaf and Mean Cigar Lounge here in Florence, New Jersey. Again, if you haven't noticed by now or heard, if you're local and you come in tonight, members free. It's free for the members, obviously, but $45 as a regular patron that might want to stop in. $45, free beer, free food. You can light up your favorite stove and just kick back with great company. I'm going to say probably maybe 20 people in here now. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's somewhere in the neighborhood of 20.
He's 49.
Max is 49 in here. Before the fire marshal comes and says, I shut it down. Again, they're just going over a lot of pregame stuff, which I don't like. I don't care. I just want to see the game. I just want to watch football. I could care less about all the pregame stuff. And again, if you're tuning in live, comments, again, pick your winner, the score, and why you think that team is going to win. We're at 5 after here on the East Coast, 6:05 p.m., 3:05 p.m. on the West Coast. Now they got Green Day playing up here a little pregame action, a little Green Day action going on here. And of course, the halftime show is Bad Bunny. I know who Bad Bunny is. I just haven't listened to one of his songs. I'd rather listen to Pitbull than Bad Bunny. But he did well at the Grammys, from what I was told. I wonder what the over-under on him, over-under on the Grammys that he was going to win. Again, I'm just gonna count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Got about 24 people in here right now. I was close. Yeah, once the game starts, like I said, I will have to strategically place myself somewhere else because I cannot show the game on the television. Remember, some of you won't remember this because you're probably too long. Remember Sigmund and the Sea Monsters, the old television? They used to because they were sea monsters. And they lived in a cave right off the beach. And it wasn't the television, it was the television. It wasn't the telephone, it was the telephone. You mind if I grab the lighter there? No? I do. The blowtorch.
The blowtorch. Don't melt your mic. What's up, man?
Fire up the old stove here.
It's A&J.
Are you locked in?
Again, there's about 24 people here now. Let me take the old hat off here. Yes, the bald ass head. They've got meatballs back there for the food. If you come on down, you pay your 45. Pasta. They've got wings, which I cannot have because spicy wings in my stomach don't agree. I'll be on the toilet and I want to watch the game. What else they got? I think they have a pasta salad back there. Ribs. Nachos.
Homemade.
Homemade nachos. Cheese and crackers. There is a pizza back there. I forgot to mention it. I think it's a margarita pizza with Brooklyn pizza with pepperoni. Come on down. We got Sal going on over here. John's over here as well. They're yucking it up with the patrons. And people are starting to have little spirits. We've got Maker's Mark over there. Got a bottle of wine. And we've got a couple bottles of wine over here. Another bottle of wine here. Maker's Mark. The man back here has a beer. Sorry, your name again?
Got a beer and it's coffee.
I'm all right. I'm Ryan. Anthony's back here. And I'm blocking out his companion back here. I guess that's what. Girlfriend. There she is. Hey, your name? Jessica and Anthony. Jessica, who's going to win the game? She's taking the Patriots just because he said the Patriots. She's taking the Patriots. So now it's 4 Patriots, 3 Seahawks. That's what people are waiting for. Saying Sam Darnold is going to revert back to his old self. I think they're going to limit his opportunities. I think you're going to see a heavy dose of Kenneth Walker. I think you're going to see a heavy dose of Kenneth Walker. And for the Patriots, again, I just think the Seahawks are going to just try and make Drake May beat them. If the Patriots are able to run the ball on the Seahawks effectively and consistently, Patriots will win the game. If Sam Darnold doesn't turn it over and that defense can take over, they're going to win again. I fully expect Sam Darnold not to throw the ball more than, I'm going to say he throws it between 20 and 25 times. I think you're going to see Kenneth Walker and whoever else they're going to throw out there, they're going to run it 35 times. And if they don't, they're making a big mistake. So they did it against the 49ers. They ran the ball and the defense took over. And really, the Patriots have been doing it with defense. They've done nothing spectacularly in the playoffs offensively. The Texans and CJ Stroud gift wrapped that game to them. Period. With the four, they turned it over what, 6 times. CJ Stroud with the 4 picks. If Patriots get down to the Seahawks early and it's like 13-0 or 14-0, it's gonna be a long night for the Patriots. But we got a lot of people in here taking the Patriots, much to my chagrin. Sal's still over here, one of the owners, talking about that everyone's bashing the Patriots, that they're taking them lightly. Even Sal Jr. here is saying the same thing. I wonder what the over-under is on an onside kick to start the game. Which, don't be too surprised. There's going to be some wrinkles for both teams in this particular game. Again, the mirror images of one another. Defensively, I think the Seahawks are better. Offensively, I think they're, for the most part, mirror images of one another. And maybe special teams. Maybe somebody returns a punt for a touchdown. Maybe somebody returns a kickoff for a touchdown. Maybe somebody goes for 2 points after they score a touchdown and somebody picks it off and runs it back the other way. I don't know. This Super Bowl just has the feeling to me that it's going to be one of those wacky kind of Super Bowls. It's going to be nip and tuck the whole way. I don't think the Patriots are going to blow the Seahawks out. I don't think the Seahawks are going to blow the Patriots out. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. You come on down here, Tipsell Jr. back here, and they said he's going on vacation in a couple of weeks. He's not going golfing now. He's disappointed. Then the beer's starting to flow. The wine is flowing. I see over here. The whiskey is flowing over here. We got 1, 2, 3 types of whiskey over here at the one table. There's others that are behind me in the lounge here, just chilling with a cigar, no drink. Whatever floats your boat. We are T-7. I don't even know what the kickoff is. They always say it's 6:38 every year. Of course, the national anthem will take 10 minutes. What do they have officially as the kickoff time? 6:30 is what they're saying. Do we really think that they're going to kick the ball off at 6:30? We've got 16 minutes till kickoff. The line has not changed. Seahawks are still favored by 4.5. The total is still minus 45.5. And New England is plus 190. Is what it's showing me here. Now, shameless plug. I always go to a site called the Vegas Insider. I'll pull it up here. So the spread opened up at minus 3.5, and it's gone up to 4.5, but it hasn't changed. It hasn't gone off the 4.5 spread for like days, a week maybe. Bet365, DraftKings, Caesars, BetMGM, across the board, it's 4.5. The only one that I see that it had a 0.5 point increase was Bet Rivers. It's up to 5. So Bet Rivers has gone up to minus 5 in favor of the Seahawks. Opened up at 3.5. The last week, it hasn't really bumped off to 4.5, but Bet Rivers has it up to minus 5 in favor of the Seahawks. And the over-under is stuck at 45.5. Money line Seahawks minus 230. Patriots money line plus 190. And we are getting down to the nitty gritty, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh, I'm just looking over some of like the last minute things that are coming in here.
Not telling. Yeah.
Patriots are starting to come out of the tunnel, coming out of the locker room. They're going through player introductions for the Patriots. John Bon Jovi's on the screen over here for some reason. Patriots are running out of tunnel. John Bon Jovi, who has nothing to do with the Patriots, by the way. This is from New Jersey. And the Patriots have come out of the tunnel. They are in the white uniforms. They are away, which means Seattle will be in their home unis. Seattle is the home team. New England is the away team. And Seattle is in their traditional, well, not traditional, but they are in the green unis, the home unis. I guess Patriots already came out of the tunnel and I missed it. .618 here on the East Coast. It is 3:18 on the West Coast. The Super Bowl is being played there in Santa Clara. Then I am Ryan F. 4 Down Territory Super Bowl watch party. Super Bowl 60 here at the Leaf and Bean Cigar Lounge here in Florence, New Jersey, here on the Cole County Entertainment Network. Thanks to everybody who tunes in and who's going to tune in. At 6:30, I will be repositioning myself. So the game is not on behind me, and you can't see the game anymore, or else I will be taken down. I may have to go over here and sit somewhere. And we'll see. We'll see what transpires. Again, there are some people that are high in the Patriots. I just think that the Seahawks will do just enough and they win 26-20. Game is on NBC, obviously. Field looks in fantastic shape. Grass, which is what football should be played on, by the way. You hear that, owners? Football should be played on grass, period. Not the kind that you smoke. All natural turf in every stadium. National anthem will be next. When they do the national anthem, you will see me disappear and then I will have to reposition myself. Huh? You can chill it for a little bit, yeah. Once they start the national anthem, you will see me be off the screen and I will reposition myself somewhere. You see any place with a socket though that I should be okay for a little bit. Tom Kelly, if you're still tuning in, what's the score of the game gonna be? And why? Don't know if he's still tuning in or not. A lot of people are probably settled in watching the game. We're still in commercial break. I'm wondering if I can just sit over here at the phone. Of course, we got all these advertisements now. People spending what, like 10, 15, 20, $30 million on an ad. That money could be used elsewhere. So, man. More whiskey just walked into the place. More whiskey and gin.
Oh, yeah.
Got whiskey and gin over here. It's cold gin time again. You know we are. Got a Vikings fan over here. He's over here. Vikings fan. I think, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to do national anthem. So you're going to see me disappear and I will be positioned somewhere else. So we'll let the national anthem go through. Here
You ever seen one? You good? Well. Yeah.
Yep.
That little 380. Set up. Yeah. I might get down there, but my son be Guys, How about you? You try. That's more fit than the quarterback. What are you telling Martin about? It's no Martin. And just I can move over there to see if I can hear. It's before that. Valley B is gonna make the announcement. Need to take a pic? We're gonna do announcements. We did the random Google number generator. You might take it? Oh, you wanna pick? A picture? Oh, we're just gonna make you an picture. Well, my prediction 47-13.
Yeah.
Now Seattle.
26, I got 26 points, yeah.
One school game.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
If either team blows one or the other, I'll be really super happy.
Wait a second, Johnny. I misunderstood.
It's 100, 200 for the final score. In case they go to overtime, which will not happen, my prediction.
Oh, Seattle wins. Fucking hate the place. Twenty-eight, 21.
My numbers are coming out. Come on here. It's out. John. Oh, there it goes. You got it. I think all the people are just. Well, they're not timed up. This one's always ahead.
Let's get those last second draft team bets.
Hey, John. It's 1 second. So, John.
This one's ahead. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it.
What kind of business do you about?
What's that?
What kind of Facebook you were talking about?
I wasn't talking about anything, folks. Oh, the Pirates. Unfortunately. Play it every year though.
I heard they were big on fans. Valdez. But they
No.
couldn't get them. I live in Dallas.
We're a farm team for everybody else. It's weird because we watch this TV and people get excited. So you kind of know it. The Seahawks are on the board 3-0 early. I told you to see heavy dosing. Cliff Walker, you can already see what Seattle's trying to do, establish the run. Mix in the play action. See what Seattle's defense does here, what New England's game plan is early. Cold in here is the main. A little chilly.
He's trying to weigh, use the ball, you're in the position, right?
Olympics.
Really? That was really ahead.
Probably a good 15 seconds.
You guys good over here?
Good.
How's the show going?
Good. 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 TV keeps cutting in and out. I said, watch out for the wrinkles. There's your first wrinkle. They're gonna use the backs in the passing game. Nice fucking tackle. That's only like 4 seconds behind. Oh, big win for the Seahawks there. Bend but don't break.
I'll have my windows.
Blitz.
Yeah.
Nice little blitz there. You got the Seahawks? You're taking the Seahawks to win? Seahawks, Patriots? Don't care? Okay. So it's 4-4 and a neutral. Big win for the Seahawks there. Gotta do something here in this next possession. They have to score a touchdown, really put the pressure in, put the Patriots in the hole.
No! It's intense today.
Too much information. Got any prop bets in? Any bets? None? None?
I felt like the night places I did.
Think AJ Brown's gone?
If they're making a trade,
Yeah,
well,
really?
Derrick Henry's really pushing to try him.
I just think they screwed up by they didn't run the ball like they did last year.
Like horrible. So predictable.
Now this one's ahead. This one's ahead, this one's behind.
Gentlemen, how are we doing here?
Good, now this one's behind.
Like me, a little slow.
You caught it.
Got a fresh hold up. Oh, they got the whole.
All right.
No, you can take this without that.
Oh! Yeah, I fucking had him wide open. Oh. You gotta make that throw. You have to make that throw. It's wide open. Just a little bit. Yeah. Fucking, you fucking wide open and you missed him. You got have to make that throw.
Take it over.
Yeah, Brian Infield, the Cole County Entertainment, four down territory, Super Bowl 60 watch party here at the Leaf and Beans Cigar and Lounge. Jersey. Come on down if you're local. $45 get you in the door. Food, beer. Well, I still give you a choice. Yeah.
What?
All right, your 2 minutes are up. Here's the none of our teams being in the Super Bowl. Here's the next year. Although you guys have a much better shot than I do.
I don't know about that. And whoever wins the Russian battle and stop it on once it's better, wins the turnover margin, wins the game. Seattle needs to do something again on its next possession. You can't keep letting New England hang around. Right now, New England's got the field position. And let that go. First, there'll be 100 commercials. Then a 45-minute halftime show.
What do you think of that? It's really good. Look like made in the bottom. Like this one, this particular brand, the blend is called Triple Seven. It's 3 different blends of whiskey. I guess it's served 2 different ways. 180 proof. Really smooth. Really, I'll put the logo. After fun. So I go to this liquor store by me in Hamilton. At Foley Shopping, the Foley Shopping Center. When I tell the guy there, Spanish me there, he always tells me, say hello to your father, say hello to your father. I appreciate that, thank you. I tell him, Smoke Like, we got so many brands. I was in it, this is very great. It's not the texture and the soda, but look at all these Smoke Likes. Get this one, this one. I told him, get this one. I don't know the box. They got priced at $100 a box. I was like, all right, we'll get it for the Super Bowl. Bring it in. He's got 2 left. That was the head again? Is it?
They keep alternating. That one was ahead, then this one was ahead, now this one's ahead.
Hey, that's a head. So you'd have to pause it.
It works.
It does, that does work. I think Rich might win. He's 3-0, he might win. Oh, it wasn't.
My fault. That's of importance.
Foolery.
Cross that one off. Not going back to that one again.
Are you still alive or no?
Yep, cross that play off. I will blitz.
Just starting to draw the Tom's work that it may be a defensive game.
You get paid for that.
Just on one meme, they were saying there's a drinking game, anytime Colin starts with, and here's a guy.
It's just like Aikman. Aikman says these types of things and those types of things like 50 times a game.
Rich Hornberger back at the bar, first winner of the meeting.
Hondo, big one. 3-0. So, it was an easy.
That was an easy one. It's going to explode from here on out. All right, I'm just doubling down on my sport.
Yeah. Hey, say it's not okay. You gotta take a shot, see, you gotta take on the defense a little bit.
Afraid. Afraid. A close game. No one's gonna take any chance.
Fire. All the way. The first
Good shot, anyhow. Underthrew it. This team is way behind now. It froze. A good 45 seconds on. Yeah, he was out. He was out back there. What I'm talking about, right there. This thing's like 45 seconds behind now. Yeah. Cool with this. Uh-oh. Complete off, I guess. Nope. What the fuck is that?
Just like it was, just like Patriots ran with 30.
What the fuck is that? This is a horse shit call. Terrible. Ain't no gimme.
You didn't hit the first one.
Field goals aren't gonna win this game. Defensive game.
Ball and
True.
Oh, really?
He's scared. He's afraid.
Covered set.
Who's gonna have this on Instagram?
Motherfucking commercial. They score a touchdown here and they're in trouble.
Making my rounds. Hitting. Good.
I thought if they got a yard or two, they'd go for it.
Gotta catch it, man. You gotta catch it. Right in your fucking hands. Gotta catch it. They keep letting them hang around.
Yes.
Yeah, go. All right, be safe. Get home, all right? Safe. Okay. Yeah, got it. It's so long since I see him, I was investing. What you were to use of her, you know, very. I look. Here.
Haven't seen one flag yet.
Second, first down of the field. Father, like. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Got it.
Ball start. Oh, third and 12. I think it's not on the table. Got the ball first, the Patriots. Remember?
Moving on up.
All right, sir. That's it. Okay, another one.
Yes, great.
There we go. Yeah. The weather, the cold. Oh, there it goes. Frozen good. Oh, time out, time out. What the fuck are they doing? It's fucking roasted. Much fucking time. All fucking time out. Jesus Christ. fuck are they doing? Yeah, another fucking commercial. Another fucking commercial.
Oh, yeah.
Hello. I don't think it ever touched the ground. Wow, that's fucking close, dude. You can't tell. They'll uphold the calls. Yo, why they're going for it. Try and draw them offside. Bad Pat. Gotta get that thing up in the air. What's he doing? Get the fucking field goal, man. You get the ball to start the second half, too. Bad throw. Bad throw. Well, that was third down. Oh, it was fourth down. My bad. It was my bad. I thought that was fourth down. I thought the play to the end zone was fourth down. My bad. I would laugh. Well, they run it back like getting field goal range. 9-3. Like watching football. If what do you do, you know, or are you going to throw? You know. Yep. In the Russian battle, I will be back after halftime, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're back. Start the second half. Seahawks with a stop. Huh? Oh, good, thank you. Watch the fake. Gotta do it. You have a hole punch? Oh, my microphone. Like you said, it was the third time nobody scored in a half. It's not a touchdown. A touchdown. I don't think it'll be like that. Okay. What about it? Look, he's older. He's pushing 30. What's that? I know. Adjustments. Halftime adjustments, man. Keep another field goal, man. They gotta score a touchdown. Field goal. Oh. Golden Seahawks, ladies and gentlemen. Mistake song, touchdown by the Patriots to get him back in.
You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this.
Stop the page for you. Yeah, we got a 6-5 quarterback. Only 12 back. That's whooping defensively.
I did, yes.
Well, close up. So far, so you done? Still has 120 guys, Johnson, you're in 49. They've made the sack 3 times. Damn, they're on, both teams are hard on third down. Seattle has 252 yards, total offense, 26 receptions. Oh, what penalty in the game? Clean game. Or turnovers. First down, Seattle 14 and 4. First sack of the game for New England. Coming back. Block in the back. Well, Norego's gonna do it, and they have to do it now, ladies and gentlemen. The snooze fest.
I think this is it is standing. Yeah, well, they were through. They put it out, yeah, through the floor. They it's not for the crack and all that. Like back in beds. The bottom, see the bottom. And I was so torn. So it's really like, that's the. Yeah.
Holding, that's coming back. Oh. Oh, that's a fumble. They're abusing them, man. What's that? Ass whooping. The ass whooping in their own 12.
How's that?
The only thing is, it's not wrapped very well. All right. Want to say hi?
So guys, Vincent,
It's Sal Jr.
The Patriots W doesn't seem so ideal right now. Doesn't look like it's happening, but it's on the corner here. Looks like Kevin Patullo is playing for both offenses. Kevin Patullo is calling the plays for both offenses. Looks like Russell Leonard, don't work hard.
Well, Seattle scores a fucking touchdown here. This game is, for the most part, too many. One thing I'll give New England's credit for is Seattle has not been able to run the ball effectively in the second one. Not exactly sure what this play calling is by Seattle. It's almost like they're satisfied with field goals. It's the way their defense is playing. Let's say about Barner. This game is over. I'll be right back. little technical glitch. The only thing to make this board talk about it.
What's the word?
You know, it was just like. After that. Everybody got it. And it's some more to do. Before it's going up. Down to the town. Wide open. Oh, right there. I'll pick that. It's like you're over the kids. The young little high schools. It's has to be something. I remember the guy who talked about but I just feel they used to have the little kid that was put up there. And I was sitting there all the time. So my dad was chasing a little kitty. He was sitting there. You know where brother Pavonia is now. Right down Parsons. I talked to the but this is like and Jack's little galaxy out there. He's a citizen like I used to talk to people going and then it's always down.
Have a fucking thing back and then they let something like that happen. Like I said, you keep letting teams hang around, and score, and I have all the confidence in the world now.
It's not the policy. States like there.
Like, wait.
Yeah, but non business here. Right there. Damn.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was an ass kicking of epic proportions. I love Drake May, but the whole New England team, it was a shit performance. They just were outmatched. So I think I'm going to end this here. Thanks for everybody who tuned in live. Thanks to John and Sal for allowing me to do this. Thanks to everybody who came out tonight. Again, one of the most dominating defensive performances in Super Bowl history. You can go back to the Baltimore against the Giants back in 2000, 2001. You can go back to Chicago's defense against New England. Dallas against Miami way back in the early 70s. I think that was 1971 or 72, somewhere in there. But again, thanks to everybody that tuned in. Super Bowl watch party here on 4 Down Territory, here on the Cole County Entertainment Network. Let me hurt tomorrow at work, way past my bedtime. But again, thanks to everybody who tuned in. 4 Down Territory Super Bowl watch party at the Leaf and Bean Cigar Lounge here in Florence, New Jersey. Thanks to everybody. I'm out. Another NFL season completed. Congratulations to the Seattle Seahawks with the ass whooping. I'll see everybody later.